Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me forgetting that I'm like listening to a thing and just going, oh, I'll click the button, and it works great.
Hey, I definitely got so much sleep last night. I'm so good. I'm so well rested. Definitely. So, when last we left off, something was happening the last time we left off. I'm sure it was important. I'm sure it was great. Right, it's in the title. We had just escaped. I got so much sleep, y'all don't even have to worry about it. Don't even ask how much sleep I got, because how could I count that high? How could I count that high? I don't know. These are numbers that I don't know that it's even possible to count to. I got like a couple hours of sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even feel that tired. It's just, I know that I am. It's like, you know how you can like kind of tell when you're not fully functional, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't really want to go back to sleep, but also today's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days where what are words? It's a today's kind of day. And the part of that was a problem, of course, was the fact that you were using your phone. Right? The rest of that was all fine and legal, right? Oh, man. Dreams are fucked up. Alright, so what am I doing? Shit, I don't have anything open. I don't have my spreadsheets open. So it was like a toilet bus? Or was it a toilet like, what should we call it? Like, toilet pool? Is that what it was? Got any idea how we can scrounge up some loot? Money, 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 is that all you care about? It's all I care about here. Well, sometimes in life, you're just riding a toilet down the highway and you're just a passenger and they arrest you. I don't know which is noisier, the crows in the tree outside or those two guys arguing. All they talk about day in and day of night is money. Punks, I tell you, a bunch of good-for-nothing punks. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Hey, he's Crow. Hello, Crow. I'm gonna go this way. So we're basically trying to get away from here back to Windia, which shouldn't take too long because we're pretty much right there. If you headed to Windia, well, it's a long way around, but you could always try going about Bowmore. Sorry, my cargo's falling off. You see, won't be able to get through here until help comes. We did just drop down about 100 feet into the Windia Catacombs. Maybe we just drop down, huh? I feel like, how about we just like walk right through that gap? Visual representations are not perfectly accurate. It's very possible for a bridge to be blocked off in a way that makes it unsafe to go around. Now, it might be unsafe, but is it more unsafe than not going around for the protagonist and especially for Nina? Maybe no. It's probably more safe to just get around it no matter what you have to do. But that's fine. We'll go to Mount Pormore. It's the slow way, but it'll work. It works great. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Well, it depends on how many sharp things are involved in the actual, like, crash. You know what I mean? Like, I could see a world where, in pretty much any circumstance that isn't this serious, you wouldn't be trying to climb a wagon, because it's like, okay, there's like a 1 in 10 chance that I just die, right? Because of the specific situation regarding the interaction with the bridge and the wagon, okay? There's ways for it to be, and the cargo of the wagon, to be clear. Like, there's a lot of ways that things can go in such a way that it justifies that. Like, the particular, like, ban on you going too close, right? Yeah, but, like, it's pretty hard with a wagon to... Though, they are really dumb. To be equally fair, it actually doesn't matter, now that I think about it, because they are dumb kids. And so, since an adult just told them that we have to go around to Mount Bowmore, we're going around to Mount Bowmore because we're dumb kids and we listen to adults. Let that be a lesson to you, kids. Never trust adults. If an adult tells you something, don't fucking do it. Actually, that's pretty good advice. If a stranger on the road tells you to go to a, like, fucking mountain in the middle of goddamn nowhere, don't. Actually, you know what? This is, never mind. You know, I'm getting more and more behind this advice with every passing second. In fact, do not trust adults. I'm gonna get fucking letters about this. My child didn't do what I said. And said that if an adult tells you to say something, tells you to do something while you're outside, then you shouldn't do it. And I said, well, you know, I'm just telling you, your kid's dumb. That ain't what I said. The literacy crisis strikes again. Definitely relevant to the context of the child. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Looks like Discord's going through with their shenanigans. Look, listening to the advice that I give, I'm not outside. Look, to be clear, I'm inside, so my instructions should be followed. That's the logic I'm going with. I'm inside. My advice is to not follow the advice of strangers while you're outside. Actually, it wasn't even strangers. It was just adults, to be clear. Did I say stranger adults, or did I just say adults? the thing I said was worse. Okay, do I want to check if I've missed anything here? I keep wondering around. I think we've got the important shit at the very least, but I'm gonna go down this side. I will say something that's kind of interesting. I don't know how this happened with me specifically, but when I was growing up, I didn't really associate adults with being authority figures. Like, I didn't... In order to be an authority figure, you had to be an authority figure. I remember, my, friends' parents... one time, they took me home from, a sleepover or something. And then my parents weren't home. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And then they wanted to take me all the way back to their fucking house until my parents came back. And I'm like, what the fuck are you people doing? Go away. And I locked the door. They got very upset with me, and my parents got annoyed with me too. But it's one of those things where it's like, man, I've been, home alone. I've had Home Alone privileges for 3 years at this point. What the fuck are you talking about? Go away. So they didn't to me in my head. I'm like, I'm in my house. You're not an authority figure anymore, right? They're an authority figure when I'm in their house, because it's their house. But, to me, I was like, who the fuck do you think you are telling me that I'm not allowed to stay in my own fucking house? And I feel like that is good. That's a good mentality for a kid to have, is who the fuck do you think you are? Now, to be fair, was I a little asshole? Yes. Do I think this was little asshole behavior? Not really. All the parents, all of the adults involved disagree, but I actually think that this is perfectly reasonable. Speaking now, then I was 10 or whatever. Now I'm 4. I remember my parents were like, "Oh, well, what would you have done if we hadn't come home for 6 hours?" And I was like, I don't know, man. Play video games? What are you talking about? Read a book? Do the things I was doing anyway? Do you think your presence is necessary for my life? Excuse me, go make dinner. Look, I would have been I definitely would have been in trouble if they hadn't ever come back. But, I also, knew emergency services numbers at that point. I was old enough that, if my parents never came home, by the next morning, I'm gonna be like, I should probably call somebody. And say, hey, my parents are missing. Because, they knew I was coming back. Right? It's not like it's not like there was any situation where they didn't come home that day. Because they're like, oh, well, he was supposed to be gone. So if they didn't come home that day, it would imply that something had gone wrong. And again, I had the skill set for handling that. It's called calling literally anybody and saying, hey, my parents are gone. Anyway, it was very funny. I still to this day remember that. I still remember that being this very wow, adults are just being very unreasonable for, like, really no reason. And the reason that I think that they were being unreasonable is not because it's like, oh, you know, I can take care of myself, I'm a grown-up or whatever. It's, I already had staying home alone privilege. This is not like a new behavior. This is something where it's like, oh yeah, you know, I would come home. Neither of my parents are home, they work. So, like, I'd be home for several hours by myself when I got back, right? I'm old enough at that point that it was fine. So yeah, you know what? Don't fucking trust adults, even when you're inside. You know, I will say though, that adult, that parent, that motherfucker was outside the house. He was outside the house. Never trust an adult outside. This is what I'm telling you. It doesn't matter if they're a stranger or not. Never trust an adult outside. I made the right decision. I stand by it. We're following the rules. But not the rules set by adults when they're up. See? This guy, he's outside. He's telling us to come inside. This is complicated. He's telling us to go inside. But, where is he right now? Where is this man right now? This is a test. Don't do it. And of course they do it. Of course they do it. Disgusting behavior. Trying to get away from the bad men chasing us. Who exactly is it that's chasing you now, little girl? Someone named Baleo and Sunder. Yeah, that's it. Do you know them? I wouldn't worry about them. Whoever they are, they won't come this far now, will they? Well, we're not really very far. Tomorrow, we'll use the lift and take you where you'll be safe. You should get some sleep now. You can use the room over there. Now, to be clear, they can follow this instruction. And they should follow this instruction. This is good advice, because I'm very injured. And, you'll note, we're inside. Now, should we be inside? No. Mason's right, don't you worry about a thing. Just get some rest now, good night. You should get some sleep now. You could use the room over there. Should we be inside? No, we should be outside. We're lucky we found some nice people, huh? Okay then, let's get some sleep. You awake? It's locked. That's funny. I wonder what's going on. Mr. Mason, please open the door. I got them. Mr. Mason. You got them. Oh no, Uck! The bad men who are after us are here. We've got to get out of here. We got to get the lift to work. I don't know where the hell this accent came from for her, but don't worry about it. The lift panel. Looks like it uses Chrism energy for power. I think we can get it to work. Alright, get in the lift. Hurry! Don't worry, it'll be alright. I think. So, where are they? Hehehe. You'll live a long, happy life. Hey, this door's locked. Forgive me, children. I just don't want any trouble. Don't trust adults outside. Chrism energy is like magic, so if I hit this with my magic, when it starts to move, I'll jump in. There you are, you pipsqueaks. Ah, princess, there you are. You're first. Ouch! It has to move. It'll move. Move! You little... Now I'm really angry. Fall backward. Uh-oh, it's moving. If I could just get the princess. Girl, you gotta jump. You were at the station. Oh god. Worst possible opportunity to jump. It's fine though. I can't believe it, not again. This is why you always gotta send both of y'all. Because Bailio's got a ranged attack, you see? It's like we got away, huh? Also, he has more than 0 int. Fun fact about Influence. Influence only works on creatures that are confused, or berserk, or have 0 intelligence. Those are the 3 criteria for it. So he has 0 intelligence. Woo! See, I told you it would work. Right? Were you worried about me? I'm sorry, but I know that even if something went wrong, you'd do something to protect me, Ark. Hey man, that's not a good system for not jumping when you need to jump. Look, this is a correct. Look, what else am I going to argue about? What else? What other part of this plan was the incorrect decision? All of this was correct decisions. She's apologizing for no reason. Actually, fuck that. I don't know exactly where we are, but we should be okay once we get off the mountain. I agree. Let's get off of this mountain, shall we? And you can listen to her because we are outside, but she is not an adult. So it's fine to listen to other children when you are outside. It's just adults that you can't listen to when you're outside. I'm sticking with this strategy. It's going to be a working strategy. Don't worry about it. This is a perfectly coherent life philosophy. Don't trigger a revenue, please. I do not want to have to go through that whole cutscene again just because someone had the audacity to do it. You know what I mean? Looks impossible to get out from here. Lagging things out with my controller. Ah, orcs! Do I do this right now? No. No, I don't. They do have an enemy skill. We're not taking it right now. We need to get to a save point before we take it. Look, this isn't going to be like the last thing, okay? We're going to be able to get the skill that they have. It's just, we're going to wait a little... I'm shocked we've gone this far and still haven't gotten jump, actually. I thought we fought more roaches relatively soon after that. Or at least something that had jump. Jump's a really common ability. I think Lucky Strikes ignore defense. So, enemies with Lucky Strike are fairly dangerous. Do we just immediately use that item? Yes, we do. One of the things that I'm curious about is, from a power scaling perspective, that's not great. It's no use. We can't get down either way. Bingo! Bango bongo! It looks like they got the thing working. Give it up. There's nowhere left to run. Forget it, boy. I've got my men blocking all the trails down. There's no way out. You can try and run, but we always get our way in the end. Face it, kids, that's life. Get used to it. Oh yeah? That's what you think. Come on, Ark, let's jump. Sure, let's do it. What? Oh no, you don't! If the princess dies, my brother will kill me! See? Never listen to adults outside, but the other child who wants to jump off a fucking cliff, listen to them. It's gonna be fine. When adults tell you to jump off of cliffs, when adults tell you not to jump off of cliffs, don't listen. It's gonna be fine. What do you think you're doing? Ark. What should I do? If I meant being chased again, I'd rather jump. Caught again, rather. But now look what's happened to Ark. Ark. Are you alright? Thank goodness. I should have named him Cupcake. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna start calling him Cupcake. Me? I'm okay, thanks. Because he turned into a dragon and broke my fall. Obviously, Cupcake. Thank you, Cupcake. I don't know how, but someday I'll repay you. Don't worry, someday I'll be able to get the ability to rename characters, and we're renaming him Cupcake. We'll get there. Let's go. We don't want them to catch us again. Now that we've gotten this far, right? Don't. I think I just can come right back in here and get a thing. I'm not positive, but I believe that's the case. It is also interesting that gate, I don't think, ever opens. Is it not here? It is not here. When does this show up? Huh. I wonder when this shows up. What's over here? Ark hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the reverse gene. So you can get the reverse gene there. Oh wait, am I crazy? What color was that? I was green, right? Okay, we got it already. Does that mean I can do warrior form already? No way, right? No, I don't. That's probably a famous spot where everyone catches the big ones. Unknown, and vanilla. Alright, let's... I bet when everyone hears that you're a dragon, they get frightened, don't they? Don't worry, Ark, I'm not afraid of you. I mean, you saved me so many times. How could I be afraid of you? You know, fun fact, Nina, I think that you are the only person who knows other than Baleo and Sunder. I think Baleo and Sunder are the only two people who actually think I'm a dragon. At the moment, I'm fairly certain that that's the only group. Alright, so we have 18 AP. And it's time to check out what this Manilo has. I did not check my future fishing schedule, so hopefully I don't need any of that mackerel or whatever it is. Let's just use this. So we have flying fish. We have, I think those are man wars or something. Where you at? There you go. Alright. Passing past you. Do it. Now, the reason we're catching you is just because I want to see what you have. So, a crepe cape requires a black porgy and 4 flying fish. A chain cap requires a bass and 3 blowfish. Alright, so I don't think a flying fish will take this, so let's go with it. Is it flip the right thing? No. There we go. Flying fish will go after something. Oh, we have a top-rated lure there. Wait, do I not have one of the types? I think I might be missing one of the actual lure types. Do you not take baby protein? You don't. Interesting. I guess we'll try a sinker. I think the float. Wait, do I actually not have a thing that I can use? To catch you? Okay, the old popper works. I was really worried for a second. I was like, wait, what? This is concerning. We got a flying fish. I'm just gonna catch as many fish as possible with this. I actually don't know that I can get too many of the fish here. I might need a... No, I don't think so.
Great!
We're basically just pushing this toward the shore. This means that we don't have to worry about the flying fish either, so that's nice. Let's go with the spirit. It doesn't take that. You only take frogs? You only take frogs? This has got to be a black porgy, right? Yeah, that's black porgy.
Very great.
Okay. We swap to a old popper.
Good.
There we go. So we catch all of these, and I don't know that I'm actually going to get...
Good.
Does anyone remember how many black porgy and what I needed to combine it with to get the crepe cape? Because the crepe cape would be a huge boon for me. That would be a big deal. Wait, oh, that's pufferfish. Alright.
Good. Great.
Or blowfish, rather. So this lure will allow us to catch most of the things that are here. Also, that's a black porgy that I should probably swap to, since it's actually in range.
Good. Great.
Black porgy needed a gold popper, I believe. No. Wait, did it? No. It required a frog. Oh, is that multiple black porgies? Weird. Right, so I have a lure, so let's start moving away. There we go. So let's move it to the shore. Oh shit, you're digging. Okay. Everything's fine and chill. Everything's fine and chill. Okay, so we got another black porgy. Let's go ahead and...
Hey.
Wait, you're not like a mana war, you're probably like... Squid or something. Are you on mana war? No, mana war wouldn't have this much stamina. You gotta be a squid or something. And different types of fish have different patterns. The squid
Very good.
and
Ready.
oh, it's an octopus. The squid types all do that, where they come up to the surface and when they breach, it drains them all the way to the very lowest portion of the rather than being. Jesus. Holy shit. That was
Good.
more dangerous than I was expecting.
Hey.
So we've established that we're not getting bass, which means that we're not going to be able to get the thing that required that. There are no bass here. I was wondering about the I don't think there's mana war here. I don't know why it is that I completely forgot about these.
Very good. Hey.
So we're gonna catch basically every fish that's within range right now. Just to have it done. Then we can save the game and check the Manillo again and see what we need to get. I think that we might be able to pick up either the Iron Cap or I should have pushed that closer to the shore. It's far enough out that if it had wandered the other direction, it might have gotten out of range.
Hey. Very good.
Caught the octopus. We have another sea dream here that you can't see right now. There it is. But we can basically just keep pushing it toward the shore to make sure that it's catchable. Okay. Now, what do we need for you again? Frog, I think. Yeah, it's very close to shore right now. It got a little in front of me. So at +1, it will not approach. Okay, we need to.
Hey!
Okay.
Very good. Great.
Okay, so we got that Black Porgy.
Hey!
Kind of amazing how many of these there are. They're just drifting toward me. If you just clear out all of the fish in the area, they will
Good.
tend to, at some point,
Hey!
gravitate toward you.
Good. Hey!
So you can get the ones that are in the deeper water as well.
Good. Hey!
There are a limited number of them. Like, the number of fish that are in this area is, like, preset, I believe. Like, there's exactly X number of each type of fish. Well, there's different numbers for each one. So there are X numbers. There's X, Y, and Z numbers for each fish, depending on the fish. So my assumption is that we're probably done with the sea brains. I don't imagine there's going to be a fourth.
Good.
I think that's going to be the rarest fish here.
Hey!
Okay, and that's another flying fish. So at this point, I'm moving my controller while I'm doing a minigame that involves continuous micro adjustments, so this is a bad idea, but that's fine. I was not punished. I think today is the day that I go to the store and see how. The problem is that, like, controllers used to be like $20, and I think they're like 70 now. And what, am I made of money? What, am I gonna, go buy myself new hardware to replace my existing hardware that mostly kind of works? Come on. Being ridiculous here. That's not good.
Hey!
And it's not as simple as just getting over the fish. If the lure level is too low, the fish will not bite it. Even if you roll directly over it. You do have to actually get it to a minimum threshold of value. So I'm very curious how the fishing minigame works under the hood. Like how the like, stamina system works and stuff like that for the fish. Alright, we're done. So, we've now gotten a shit ton of random fish, and I'm probably not going to want to pick up Skill Ink right now, because you can kind of get Skill Ink at most of these vendors, so probably not super relevant. Did I talk to Nina after getting here? Yes, okay. I really like this mechanic of having like the ability to talk to Don't Worry Cupcake. It's gonna take a while before we can rename our character. It's gonna be a while. That is not a mechanic you unlock early. Why did I not name you Cupcake? You're obviously Cupcake. Missed opportunity.
Get ready.
Is that a thing? No, right? That's fine. We're gonna put up the coin. Imagine if I'd lost this coin early on. Because you can lose the lure in a lot of different ways. If you hit the ground and move the lure, it will, you'll lose the lure. You can press triangle to just reel your line in, and it doesn't break the lure though, so... We can get the Crepe Cape, but we can't get the Chain Cap, which is funny because the Crepe Cape is just better. We're going to take 2 of these. And do we want to use 2 octopus to get a skill link? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're just going to hold on to what we've got right now. We have 2... We still have a black porgy. So that I... remember that I've got the thing. And that is going to be some crazy pants armor. I don't think you can use it, though. You cannot use it. So, it turns out we did not need the mage's robes. We didn't need it, but that's okay. We get an extra plus 10 defense for you, and with that being the case, Nina now has 12 higher defense than Hark does when they're fully geared up. That plus 14 from the incredibly out of control Crepe Cape and the plus 12 from the equally out of control Buckler. Nina is ready to hard carry. Now, can I run into... Okay, we saved the game. Now, you'll note that we can't go back to that area where those enemies were. But I have excellent news. Those enemies also are in the next area, so we're fine. Alright, we go into the tower. pretty big house, ain't it? Maybe we can stay here? We need to ask someone how to get back to Windia, too. Right? There'd be a lot of junk around here. I was thinking I might be able to sell some and make some cash. Anyhow, you be wanting anything? So we can, in fact, buy mage ropes here. Glass domino. So we have a bunch of stuff that we could buy here. But we don't need to. None of it's new weapons, so I don't care. Dangerous not name Warpbot is. How fight I explain. What do you say about breath attacks? Uses strength changes breath attack, does? No fear breath if strength low is. More is telling. Wow, that's certainly a way to describe that. So breath weapons deal damage based off of your current hit points. So they're very dangerous against when you're full HP. Any enemies using fire is best getting inoculation first until resting is effective of inoculation lasting. More is telling. So I have terrible news. I can't get an inoculation right now. Why are you telling me to get an inoculation now? What a weird place to give me the inoculation tutorial. What a weird place to give me the... I can't get inoculations. I don't have access to a town. Shouldn't this tutorial be, like, somewhere else? There's a strange woman living here, a bookworm, yeah? And she's got all sorts of traps laid all over. That's good. When the 4 crystals connected to the large one are filled with magical energy, you'll be presented with one of 3 fates. If you seek a new destiny, return here. Okay, we're going to be here for a wee bit. I don't remember what the timings are, but it's fine. Don't think I need anything from you right now. 5 is more than I'd like that to be. 4 is more than I'd like that to be. 8 is a lot more than I'd like that to be. Okay. Let's fucking go. Okay, well, let's not fucking go. So we're going to here. Migrate to Chrism. Lots of monsters that come looking for it. Oh. Enter at your own risk. Yeah. Oh fuck, we botched it. We botched that bad. So we're gonna get, I think, the worst one. I'm gonna just snooze. I could have had 420, but I botched it. I botched it. Okay, we're gonna heal Nina. We can take actually quite large amounts of damage here very rapidly. So we do want to keep ourselves topped up as best as possible. Actually, can I? No, I can only shoot a direct line. Oh, I can't shoot you from that side. Oh, do I have to be adjacent to you? No. Oh, maybe I do have to be adjacent to you. Now, should I have snoozed there? Nah, probably not. Excessive. Wait. Oh, right. Well, okay. Never mind, I'm an idiot. We got a multivitamin. Don't worry about it. I'm very smart. So there are 3 of these. I'm fairly certain that that was the worst one. We did not learn the skill. This is a good one. This is a skill that is interesting. That we could potentially use to really good effect. It'd be very, very funny, actually. So what Last Resort does, and it's why that enemy is actually as dangerous as it is Last Resort takes your defense stat and just moves it to your power. So very dangerous. Oh, I thought you were guaranteed to use the thing on turn 1. Now, this might be concerning. I am poisoned, which is not great. However, unlike before, we can heal him now, so we're fine. When the 4 crystals connected to the large one are filled, I do have to read this whole fucking thing every single time. Do I? Maybe I think I have to leave the dungeon completely and come back in. Okay, do I... No, not with dual orcs. No, I'm gonna try to do this solo orc one, because they are very scary. There we go. I don't need to talk to that thing every time, I just need to leave the dungeon. On the plus side, I did badly enough there. Alright, we need to check something quick. Because this matters. Right is upright. So it's... So these 2 are down, these 2 are up. Alright. So we cut off a little bit of time doing the thing a bit more efficiently. The cutoff time for this is actually like pretty tight. The cool thing, though, is that you can't get random encounters while that timer's up. So, since you can't get a thinger, okay, this is over 5 seconds left. I don't know which item I get off of this. I don't know how tight it is, but that was fairly well done. My assumption is that I'm going to get not the same item. Actually, I guess I can't get the same item because you could see that the chest was in fact closed. We got the Ring of Ice. That is the best item. Now, if I repeat that, do I just get the Ring of Ice chest again? I think I probably do. So, to get the last chest, I think I need to do slightly worse than that, but I don't know what the time is that I need specifically. Okay, well that's convenient. It did not take long to get the Ring of Ice. Ring of Ice, huge fucking item. So it says protection versus frost attacks, which is a little ambiguous. How much protection, you may ask? Absorption. Ice damage on Nina heals Nina now. Which has interesting implications for the future that we can get into later. Actually. I wonder what the healing rate is. Like what the healing... I don't remember. Because I don't think when you absorb something, I don't think you absorb the full amount. We'll see. So we're saving to this file. We have successfully picked up 2 of the 3 items. And because of the fact that I got the ice ring on the second try, I wanted to just do the thing. I am curious if I can just do well again, and it'll give me the other item. Without me needing to figure out just how well I need to do. That's non-trivial. Part of the reason that it's non-trivial is that the angle for your fire is at diagonals. So if you just press right, you change direction to shoot up and to the right. So because you only have the ability to do that in 4 directions, but you have 8 directional movement, it can be a huge problem, like launching the attack to actually hit the thing in the head. Or can double Lizard. I'm gonna try it. Don't blind me. That's not what I want. Okay, we did not learn last resort. It would be very fun to, like, learn Last Resort and go ham with it. I don't think that's the thing that we're going to really be doing much of, but it's fine. Fuck. Why did that go down? Alright, well, we're under 5 now. This one's been obtained. Alright. So we leave. So we know that if we screw up that badly, that... Wait, do I have to be... Is multivitamin actually not? I think it's maybe like... You have to beat it to get multivitamin. You have to beat it by 5 seconds and then 6 seconds, maybe? Because I was at 6:20, right? That's really rough. That's like the worst case scenario. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? You smacking me and using Last Resort? But using Last Resort on the character that I can't do anything with? That's some bullshit. Should have hedged my bets. Ooh, solo orc. I love that for me. Use Last Resort. No dice. Concerning? Wait, you can use it multiple times? I had no idea you could use Last Resort multiple times. Huh. Alright, we need to figure out what the time is for this. There's no way that the Ring of Ice isn't the best thing here, right? I think I remember what the other reward is. And the other reward should be easier to obtain than a Ring of Ice. Okay, I know why it is that I got pushed off angle last time now. It's because I actually ran into the wall, which changed my angle. That was concerning delay. 520. Is this... Okay, we got it. We got you. We die now. Alright, so now we can just move onward. We've obtained the 3 items. That's a wisdom fruit. It is, in fact, the item that I thought it was. Wisdom fruit give you 100 AP. They're very good consumable. Now, AP might not seem like a resource that we use that much, but for difficult boss fights, because of the way that the dragon system works, 100 AP is like... Basically, it can be like a free win for the fight. Oh, God. It is very, very bad to come in here and you're trying to do a low-level game, so you're running away from enemies with those enemies. Because that enemy uses a breath weapon that does less damage as you deal damage to it. Those things are fucking terrifying. Now, on the plus side, we're fine because Nina has that ice ring. But if you don't have that ice ring, those things are a fucking nightmare. Even with it, they're still bad. Like, you saw how much damage Arc took there. It's fucking crazy. Machine soldiers. On occasion, self-activating machines have been found. As they respond to movement with aggressive action, they're called machine soldiers. Most machines are inoperative when found. They can be made operative by repairing them and infusing them with a fresh supply of prism. Machines and their uses. Machines have many practical applications. However, since their internal workings are unknown, it's very difficult to repair them. Almost all the prism machines that have been found are of incredibly high sophistication, too high to be reproduced. The source of Chrism's power comes from the magical energy that certain creatures have before they die. At this time, the fossilization process that produces Chrism remains a mystery. On Chrism and monsters, certain kinds of monsters seem to react strongly to Chrism. They synchronize themselves with the energy pattern of the Chrism. Nothing! 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 Hey, we're golden. Alright, and we can rest here, but we're not going to. So, is there not an item in here? Huh. I think Armorbot can charge, but not jump. Ice Breath is not markable. Breath weapons are for the party the exclusive domain of our little dragon. Alright, so considering that Arc is not going to survive basically anything, I think I can continue to run into orcs later on. I'm not positive, though. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna just fight a few fights. I'm fairly certain that I can fight orcs the entire time. But as you can see, they do change what enemies are around as you proceed through here. The ice toads were not available at the very beginning. It's crazy that this thing's called a toad. It's like, this one got toad, man. I'm gonna have to start casting some thingers at myself. I feel like Nina now has the ability to heal herself. Maybe she doesn't. I don't think she does, because I don't think... No, she has Frost by default. So, she can heal herself. Because the skill version I gave to her. But she can heal herself with Frost. So, I don't know how much healing I'll get out of it. But she actually has pretty decent defense right now. So, it's... We're just going to examine with both characters. It's very rude of you. I do not want to have to deal with Orc and Ice Toad at the same time, please. Oh, shit. So this is a base damage of 30. And we're healed for 13. Works for me! We're healed up to maximum, so we're at least going to be able to heal for half of the damage that we can deal. Nina doesn't have a ton of max HP, so Wait, is Armorbot the one that does the thing I'm thinking of? No, right? I don't think so. We have a few enemy skills to learn here. The Last Resort we need to learn. We also need to learn one of the coolest abilities. This is a very long dungeon. Maybe I should just continue. Can I get the thing that I'm thinking of? For some reason, I thought that I could get them here, but maybe do I have to go higher up? Maybe I do. I'm basically trying to get at least the orc done. Because I'm not positive the orc will continue to show up at higher portions of the dungeon. It is also funny. I wonder if maybe they're supposed to give you that tutorial at a different location for the inoculations. Because they say that it makes sense to get an inoculation against fire. But I don't remember anything in here using fire. I don't know that anything in here is using fire. Okay, getting an orc here is actually a huge pain in the ass. I don't want... You know, I should go to the lower area. What am I thinking of? I've been doing it outside this door, but like I think there's only one enemy pack that has an orc in it. There's multiple enemy packs, so it's out of 16, right? Like there's each encounter has an X out of 16 chance of having what you're looking for. Yeah, there's so many packs here. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have you snooze, because there's no reason for you to stay down. Yeah, I should have snoozed on turn 1. When I have the lizards, I'm not going to get the ability to examine with Cupcake anyway, so what's the point? Okay. Protobot. Assemble. You know, if I get a single Protobot, I should probably snooze on the first turn. Just get my resources up a bit. There's no reason now, because I'm not in the ice thinger area, to just take Ark being killed on turn 1. Because we can get him to at least like 30 HP, and 30 HP is plenty to deal with most of what's going on here, at least for 1 turn. Let's see. Examine you, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can get out of you. You are faster than Ark, okay. And actually, that wouldn't heal me back for that much. I was not expecting to be outsped by a Protobot. How much HP do I have? 30? That's probably fine. Come on, orcs. Come on, orcs. I believe in you, orcs. Give me all the orcs. Those are not orcs. Come on, orcs. Give me an orc. You're not orcs. You know, maybe this room doesn't. I don't know, like, how many different places there are. I don't think I can get into an orc battle. For a while. Can I get into orc battles on the first Fairmount one? Or only on the backside? I feel like I can only get it on the backside of Mount Voldemort. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe there's orcs on the front side too. I love that. Really don't love that. No, actually, it's not super relevant. Think about it, because I can't take poison damage when I am at 0. Oh, actually, never mind. It is very relevant. Fine. We're gonna need to snooze at the start of the next fight. We can't run immediately. Well, I guess we could. Please give me a fight. Please give me a fight. You know what? We're just gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we can come back here. Okay, so this room immediately gets us to this style of encounter. We do want to run on turn 1 here. It's fine, we'll just walk. We'll just keep walking. Now I could burn some AP, throwing out a heal. I don't really want to. Just gonna keep walking until we get to a nice, convenient fight. Oh no. What was that? I guess the key lies in somehow stabilizing the pure prism. That's it! If the gasification pressure is kept down... Huh? What? You're friends of Honey? Nice to meet you. I'm Momo. Yes, it's nice to meet you too. But you see... What? I was trying to say that we're not really friends. We're trying to find the road to Windia. What? I'm sorry. My ears. That's ringing. After that explosion. Hello. Can you please show us the road to Windia? What? I'm sorry, my ears are better now. So, you want to go to Windia? No problem. I'll take you to Windia myself. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it up to you when we get to the castle. Castle? Wait a minute. When you say Nina, do you mean Princess Nina? Highness, please forgive me, I had no idea. It's alright. You're helping us after all, please call me Nina. Oh, really? Okay, Nina, shall we get going? I have to get some things ready, so why don't you rest here while I get them? Come on, honey, we're going now. Oh boy. But hey, we are inside. So it's fine. We can listen to instructions. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Thanks for waiting. Say, you two aren't being followed by some scruffy looking guys, are you? That's funny. When I went outside to buy something from the merchant, I saw these real rough-looking characters there. Dun-dun-dun. Hey, you there, we're in a hurry. You see a couple of kids around here? Well, you see, I be a humble merchant, yes? So, if you be wanting to know about the kids, it'll be costing you, see? It'll be costing you a wee mite. Hey, there's no need to be afraid. I mean, inside this tower, I've been doing experiments on Chrism. So there's lots of monsters here. Not to mention prison machine soldiers. Traps to protect me from them. And all sorts of other things. Don't worry, they won't get up here so easily. But Momo, we were able to get this far. Oh, I guess you're right. How'd you get up here anyway? We walked. There actually aren't any traps up until this point. Let's not worry about that now. We have to get out of here. Right. Since we can't get out by going down, let's go up. Don't worry, there's a way out. Come on, let's go. Momo has joined the party. Yeah, we can save now, why not? That sounds like a good plan. Reach the point of no return and then save immediately. That's a good call. So we now have a new party member, and this is a very solid party member who's very cool and very good. You'll note that she has 88 power, 50 intelligence. She only has 40 defense right now, but that's with her not having any of the OP shit yet. So let's give her some OP shit. She gets a Crepe Cape. She gets some bracers. But yeah, 58 power on base ammo with 1 weight. Oh, gotta love it. So, she now has almost as much defense as Nina. She probably would have almost exactly the same amount of defense if Nina didn't have those stat boosters already. She has 1 higher agility, she has 88 power, and she has 50 intelligence. Now, importantly, get used to these statistics. I have terrible news for you. She's gonna stay level 10 until we get about halfway through the game. I am not kidding. She does not get the ability to level until we get access to a specific master, where she will spend exactly a single level under that master. Because look, Momo's real good, but she's not so good that she can afford to just throw away stats. So. Her first level is important. I'm actually going to check something quick. Let me take a look. I'm actually curious how good of a level this even is for me. It's probably not as good as I think it is, but we'll find out. Why do you not want to open things? I don't understand what's going on with Drive. Drive is really struggling to open things while I'm streaming for some reason. And it does seem to be specific to when I'm streaming. I don't understand it. Maybe I do need to just change my thinger. Why can't I open my shit? Okay, if I go to the thing and manually get to open a new tab, it'll work. Alright. So the level that we're getting with her is only a level where we're getting +5 over the baseline. It's not even that impressive of a level. Funnily enough, this is power and defense. I might be able to get a better level for her if I did someone else. But really there aren't that many characters that I could hypothetically get better than that for. Let's see. There's not a lot of masters that really do that much of value. Like, it would need to be you. So I could actually speed up how quickly I get that first level if I was willing to use a character that'll get me +8, but it's not +8 that I really need, is the problem. So I would get 8 points in stats that I'm going to have an excess of anyway. I feel like you casually pass the int threshold. You casually pass the int threshold. So yeah, there's really just not much reason to bother with that. So yeah, we're gonna stick with our current build, which does mean that she's going to be waiting a long time. A long time.
before we can level her up. So, now does that mean that we need to get her killed? Not necessarily. Momo, unlike the other machine soldiers, Honey seems to have no offensive capabilities. A little machine soldier has been lured by the prison here. I think I'll call it Honey. So we have a new mechanic now that we have Momo in the party. So I haven't shown it off too much because it's really just not particularly useful. Wow, that is 17 damage. Jesus. But the protagonist has the ability to cut like bushes, which just doesn't really come up very much. They just don't use the mechanic much. But the sword has the ability to cut bushes. Nina can activate Chrism engines, and Momo can break shit. So there's stuff around the map that you can just break with Momo. Life is good. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the pattern is for you. Sure. I fucked this up already. It should be fine though, because this just... no. How do I get you done? I need to get that one. There we go. I just needed to add one to it. Oh! Fuck. I don't just need to activate them all, I also need to... it doesn't matter. I need to activate them all and then step off, so... Oh, there's enemies in the supply room. Okay. I need to heal Nina, so we're gonna toss a heal to Nina from Arc. Are we in the what formation are we in? Also, Momo can heal. Momo is one of the best characters in the game. Like, from a usability perspective, she's so good right off the bat, without needing to like level up at all. She's already really, really good, and she scales pretty well, and she has really, really solid stat gains. Her stat gains are kind of like, what if we gave you a little bit of everything and also a shit ton of intelligence? She's just really, really solid. We found a Flame Chrism, and we found an Ice Chrism. That's 2 new weapons. If you can find the matching pair. So, with that being the case, we now have 15 weapons in our inventory. 15 weapons in inventory is what we need, and we also have the ability to unequip a weapon, which would give us 16 weapons in our inventory if we switch to a thing that we have a duplicate of for Nina. Okay, we're in normal formation. We need to switch to defense formation. Okay, Momo could very easily die here. Yeah, Momo's so good. Momo is a solid, solid character. So even though she is going to be sitting at level 10 for an extremely long time, longer than basically anyone else. Which button do I press? It's the one on the left here, right? It's this one. I don't think it's the one on the top. That has 2 greens, right? Is it a green? Oh, I can stop time with that. I think this is the right one. It's not? Wait, is the one over there, does it have... Does it have a dupe? Because the one on the back had a duplicate green. Interesting. Anyway, Momo's very, very good. I'm really looking forward to seeing how effective she is here in the early game. Later on, she's going to fall off over time because other characters are going to be leveling and she's not. We do have 3 characters now, so we can have an easier time trying to learn things like Last Resort here. You used Last Resort twice in a row last time. I'm gonna try this. It's like the one time I didn't do it. And it affects Nina, which is not great. Okay, we're just gonna use 1 heal for now. Yeah, that room we can definitely get a single orc for. Dual Ice Toad in this room. I've actually wiped in this room before. To Dual Ice Toad. Damage. Oh my god. Okay, Momo barely survives. Okay, doesn't survive this probably. Definitely don't survive this. Yeah, very, very curious. Because she has a very huge amount of attack damage. Like, the ability to exploit elemental weaknesses fairly easily. I think I should probably just toss a heal at Momo. You know what? I'm just gonna throw a heal at everybody. It's not a big deal now. I'm probably gonna want to swap. So what are you? Oh, do you have double blue? Is that a blue on the back? You have double green. Okay. Is it? Nope. I was not trying to walk there. I think it's got to be the one on the right, I guess. I feel like I always think it's the one that I just clicked on, and it's actually just the one on the right. We'll find out. Hey, we're going back through this room, and we know we can get orcs here, so that's good. It's kind of tempting to just sit in this room until I get the orc that I'm looking for, but do I want to do that? This is a narrow corridor, not likely to run into huge packs. There's a save point right next to here. I think we do this. Last Resort comes out. We're gonna grab Last Resort. Let's bet on it doing it again. It did not do it again. Luckily, it doesn't hit that hard. Like, it hits kind of hard, but it's not that hard. We will use some of Ark's AP. To heal Momo. Let's see. I was thinking we were going to be able to get a shit ton of progress here. It turns out I'm spending a million years trying to get Last Resort from these damn orcs. We're going to bet on it. Nope. I wonder if trying to escape is breaking the AI. I think it is. I think what's happening is when you try to escape, the AI isn't able to change. So they use they're only supposed to use Last Resort on the first turn, I think. So their AI is do Last Resort on turn 1. And then when I try to run on turn 2, it's still using the turn 1 AI because it's not updating correctly. I think that's what's happening there. That's what I'm going to assume. Maybe the next time I run into the armor bots, I should actually just restore some of my resources. Luckily, they don't hit very hard. Worth. Though 3 hits worth from them is less than I get from a single snooze, even ignoring the fact that I'll be defending on 2 characters. I wonder who I should put snooze on. It's tempting to put snooze on Nina and just have Nina really be in full carry mode. Because if Nina has snooze, she has unlimited AP, she has the ability to heal herself, and she has some other cool stuff. I'll consider it. We have a Protobot here, so you're just going to guard. Actually, you're not. You're going to examine, because I don't want you reprising and killing it. You can... You don't have to, because you can't kill it. You snooze. Okay, we've recouped a bit of our HP there. I guess I can check how much I can heal for with Frost as well. Okay, Ark woke up, so what I'm actually going to do... We're going to examine with you. I don't know if she can actually reprisal or not. This is Nina. I'm actually going to have Nina cast Frost on herself. I want to see if she can heal for at least 20 with that. And then we're going to cast Snooze again. It's very nice that Examine disables reprisals. Plus 12. Plus 12 is not bad for 2 AP. Let's see here. Alright, now we flee. We succeed. And now we've got 10 AP. And we can heal Momo. Let's just do that. This is a fairly long dungeon, even ignoring the fact that I'm having to spend a bunch of time getting... Last Resort does not usually take this long for me to learn. I'm not usually waiting this long on Last Resort. Orcs are fairly common. They pretty consistently use it on turn 1. Like, it's not hard to learn it. I'm just sucking. You know, ooh, that's a dual Ice Toad fight. You know, maybe I just got lucky in this one. We're gonna keep going. The fact that I can run into a dual Ice Toad fight here implies to me that I am not going to be meaningfully increasing the odds of getting the orc fight that I want. So I'm just going to try this. We're going to YOLO this. I don't think it's the one next to it, so... Okay, it's apparently the one on the far left. Always bet on the far left, I guess. I can't believe I've done this many of these. How do I never remember this one? How do I never remember this? Does it actually change? I don't think it changes. I think it's the same one every time. Like, in a modern game, this style of puzzle would be randomized. And in some older games, it would be randomized. But I don't think it's actually randomized. I think it's just the same one every time. Well, it has to be randomized. Right? It can't not be randomized. Because I've just tried both of the ones that it could hypothetically be. Because... yeah, it's definitely... everything is on opposite corners. So... that one is... is there anything adjacent to this? Aren't there two that this would match? What is that? What are they different? In what way are they different? Your backside's green, so those are... I'm very confused. Did I fail to click this? Did I fail to click the top one, maybe? I don't actually see a difference between the top one and the one in the center left. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, God, this might be... There might be, like a weird orientation thing. Is that... Does that make sense? How many faces does it have? It's got 2. Does it have? It has 6 faces, right? Shouldn't it have 8 faces? No, it has 6 faces. It has 6 faces. Is there a way for the orientation of those faces to be different? While everything's still on opposite sides? Like the I don't feel like it is, right? I think this puzzle might be incorrect. What am I supposed to press? Am I is it randomized between these two each time? Because it's definitely not one of the others, right? Because it doesn't have any adjacent sides. The one on the bottom left had, like, blue or something. It was doubled up, and the one above in the middle right has, like, red or something. I don't know. Like, those two both have a thing that's, like, on a corner. Which is not what that one looks like. I'm gonna try the bottom left one. Because I don't think it's the middle right one. Like, it doesn't have 2 greens adjacent to each other, does it? No, it doesn't have 2 greens adjacent to each other. This is, like, fully... Oh, do I have to hit both of them? How did I forget that? That's okay. Don't witness me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How many times have I played this game? Several hundred. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whew. It's all fine. Do I still fight orcs up here? Unclear. Yep. Very concerning. So we throw a heal out with Arc. Yeah, Momo still has a lot of HP left to play with, so that's good at least. Or AP, not HP. Alright, so what are we doing? Just push you to this side. It looks like, for the most part, the tower has the same enemies in it. There is something that I'm missing here, I believe. Chrism Beam! When Chrism ore is subjected to high pressure, it emits a high-charged beam of light. This is called a Chrism Beam, and has many useful applications. most notably, the ability to create a bazooka. And there it is. Okay. We need to get to a save point. Oh shit! I thought I needed to do a thing to cause that to happen. You can just use that off the bat. Well, we're gonna try to survive. Okay, we need to use a heal now with Momo. But yeah, we have access to Hyperbots now. So Hyperbots give you Blitz. Blitz is an amazing skill. It is an AoE physical skill. And once you get that shit, you can use that throughout the entire game. It never falls off. It never falls off in usefulness. It's just so good throughout the entire game. We're going to be using that shit forever. Now, will we be using it a lot right now? Absolutely not. Because we're not fighting any enemies. We're fighting very few enemies, right? But it'll be very useful during leveling phases because we can use that to clear out enemies. We do a lot of cool stuff with that. Okay. Wait, is this the way up? Onward? Oh, this is the way onward, I think. It's not... It's not this thing. This is a lone Hyperbot we are examining. We got fucking Blitz! Oh man, is that good. And I can think of some interesting utilities for Blitz, too. Actually. There's some interesting stuff that I can do with Blitz, with this party, with the way that I'm building them. So... Wait, which way is the right way? Shit, I don't know which way is which way is progress, and which way is giving me an item. If I run into a point of no return, I'm going to be very upset. This goes up again. Okay, this is the way onward. 100%. That's like a whole puzzle room that I need to do soon. Yeah. Another Hyperbot, we don't need to worry about it. This is exciting. I can't believe we got it already. Now, we do need to get Last Resort. Last Resort is actually going to be important. Weirdly enough. Because I'm going to be using Last Resort to empower the Blitz. And I think that I can make this work. We're not going to be able to get Nina too over-leveled, but if we Last Resort on an X turn, we should be able to Last Resort into Blitz and be able to get but your stats aren't that high, though. If I Last Resort, you just have the same amount of power that Momo already has. But to be fair, Momo does have double the power that Arc has, so there is that. So we'll see. That's concerning. Oh? GG. Nice breath comes out. Momo goes If this says double ice breath, then Momo dies. Okay, Momo dies. It's fine. Yeah, so we could get Nina into a position where she can do a pretty legendary blitz. With a specific combination of factors. We unfortunately don't have the ability to increase power. Ice Toad alone here. A lone Ice Toad, maybe. We need to get the orcs, but I think that more importantly, I need to get to a save point. So, is this a 3? No, it's a 2. Okay. Okay. I go with like a 5, maybe. I will actually be right back. we back. Let's get out of this fucking tower, shall we? But no rush, because we're getting lots of shinies here. 2, 3, I think it's 7. I'm calling it right now, 7. It's 6. One, 2, 3. Can't believe they betrayed me like this. Okay. Ivory Dice, I think, just is an item that doubles EXP from a fight. Yeah, it's not the exact. There's a thing that's also... There's a bunch of stuff that have very similar names. But Ivory Dice, I believe, is not relevant to our interests. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just gonna do max out because I think we're just going to the end. Okay, here we go. Come on, Orc. That's not Orc. Blitz comes out. You know, I guess I should probably have Momo heal. At the very least, Momo should heal herself. Since she's... There's no reason for her to lose max HP. I guess it doesn't matter who else heal both of them. It would be nice to be able to get Ryu thingered. We got a bamboo rod. That's clutch. New weapon for Nina. Can add that to the list. Not actually. We got Last Resort. We finally got it! Okay, now we just run. Okay. I was really worried we weren't going to get out of this dungeon with Last Resort, and I'd have to, like, figure out some way to get him later. Oh, I'm surprised that I actually run into random encounters here. It's not really a puzzle room, so it makes sense, but generally in puzzle rooms you don't get status effects. And it was like the second to last fight of the entire dungeon. Oh my god. This room's where my father used to work. There's a hidden exit in here? Cool. You bet. My dad was really something. He was the greatest engineer in the whole world. And before he died, he told me he'd made an escape device and had hidden it in the tower. Did he say he hid it in this room? You really shouldn't be looking at this. Not for sale to minors. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. Not for sale to minors. You see a collection of adult books. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. This is a children's game. Certainly. XXX for age 21 and above only. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. A collection of adult books.
Bunch of dirty magazines. Anything here? Got 40 Zenny. Panacea. Nothing here. And not for sale to minors. Not for sale to minors. Okay, well that... Thanks, Dad. Feels like there's a switch under the desk. Do you push it? Yes. What's happening? What's that noise? Only my dad could have made something like this. Why'd you build something to get away like this? Just because, I guess. My dad loved machines. Come on, let's take a look at it. Let's see, we ignite it here. I wonder what it does. Gee, I'm so excited. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh jeez. Okay, everyone ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's get out of the porn library. GG. Ouch. Looks like the landings need a little work. What's this? It's the instruction manual. Let's see. This is cheating, by the way. Though I guess after you've already destroyed the machine, it's okay to read the instruction manual. Whoops! It says there's only supposed to be one passenger. It also says to make sure to open the roof hatch before takeoff. Well, aside from that, it worked, didn't it? I mean, it worked pretty good, right? No. Yeah, it did. It worked great. All right, come on. If we stand around like this, they'll catch up with us. Ark, here's the voice of the brood, sealed in the... Sorry. Cupcake, here's the voice of the brood. Sealed within the chrism. Double orc. So, we can run into orcs right after the area that we were just in. That's kind of funny. Well, good to know. Good to know. I don't remember if there's any items in here. I am tempted to immediately evacuate for concern of failing to escape a bunch of times and getting actually killed. Because if I fail to escape like 4 times in a row, I could just die. Damage output of enemies is fairly sizable. And I don't have X turns to play with. But we can have Momo. Toss out a heal. We finished that dungeon successfully. Oh, right. That breastplate's probably a sizable upgrade. Look at us. 53 defense. So many nut mages. Jesus. And our damage taken from nut mages is not going to have changed, really. We're going to take about the same amount of damage from them now as we took before, because it doesn't really do anything for us defensively. It does a little bit, but we're also not any higher in int than the last time we fought them, I guess. Okay. So, we are going to pop over here. I guess we should talk to you first. I guess this means we can get back to Windia. When we do, let's try looking for your friends again, okay? Just because you're traveling with a princess doesn't make you a prince, does it, Ark? Sorry, does it, Cupcake? Sorry, that was a silly thing to say, I guess. So no, it doesn't. But also, I'm wondering if this is like an Easter egg line. Because as, like, the last scion of the Dragon Clan, I am, in theory, kind of like I think Dragon Prince is a thing that people use to describe Ryu across all of the games. So I think this is actually kind of like a reference to, like, that. I don't, like, not specific to this game, but just like a Breath of Fire reference. It's clean enough already. Okay, buddy. It's clean enough. Who says? It's clean enough when Momo says it's clean enough. Or when Honey says it's clean enough. Sometimes I get their names confused for no reason. I don't know why I keep thinking... I don't know why I keep thinking that... I always know that Momo is Momo. But for some reason, today and today only, I keep thinking of Honey as Momo. I don't know why. Alright, let's go to the coffee shop. So in the coffee shop, we have a couple important things to do. Look, there's a coffee shop. Why don't we stop for a drink? Hello! Are you stuck in town too? No? I ask because there's some strange fellows checking everyone on the road and no one can get through to Windia. Of course, that means we get more customers. Must be the men who are after you. They're very persistent. Excuse me, but are you Momo? Long time no see, it's me, Pallet. Yes, I'm Momo, but I don't know who you are. It's me. An adult, and we're outside. Don't trust them. I'm the director of the plant your father built. It may have been my father who came up with the idea of using Chrysomore to breed stronger crops. But he died before the plant was finished being built. Yes, exactly! Ever since your father Repsol passed away, we've been having nothing but trouble with the machines at the plant. I'll bet. Only my father would be able to make and use a machine like that, one that uses Chrism to make crops grow faster. I can't deny that. That's why I wonder if you, Momo, could help us. You're familiar with all your father's work, aren't you? I'd be glad to help. So, I can have access to the machines then? Yes, of course! Oh, thank you so much, Momo. Don't trust him. He's an adult outside. I'll see you at the plant, though. Don't trust him. Adult outside. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't trust the waitress either. The waitress... There's no roadblock. There's no roadblock. The waitress, she's clearly an adult. It's outside. There's no roadblock. We just walk straight to Windia from here. I'm not sure if I understood all that. Well, you see, there's this plant where they use Chrism to grow plants, see? And my father helped build it. And since they're my father's machines, well, I thought I'd help them out a little bit. I mean, it's not like we'll be getting anywhere on the road for a while, right? Many customers enjoy afternoon tea as well as the great view we have from here. But don't forget our specialty is curry! What if they grew these potatoes at the plant? Oh, that even looks like curry. That plant, that place west of the mountains, where they do those weird experiments? And... Hello, friend. You look just like Durandal. Came this far thinking I'd get across the bridge, but those punks won't let me through. After I went through all the trouble to get a passport. Okay, you're not actually relevant. Hello, Delonzo. How's it going? You know, you look like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to become my apprentice? I would love to become your apprentice. Today, my days as a lone wolf are over. If you listen to what I say, we'll hone your body like a knife. Nina is being apprenticed under Delonzo. Alright then, Nina, from today, you're my apprentice. Anyone else want to become my apprentice? No. See you later. Actually, I should make Momo get apprenticed under you. You're back again. Anyone wants to become my apprentice? Yes. Everybody. Alright then, Momo, from today, you're my apprentice. Anyone else? Yes. Everybody gets you as a master. Now, the reason that everyone gets Delonzo as a master right now is because Delonzo, unlike most masters, as long as you're under Delonzo as a master, you actually get an accuracy boost passively. So that's really clutch. I think that takes Ryu up to 100% accuracy from 95%, but he might only have 90 or something, so he might still be able to miss. But I'm not sure. Wait, that's supposed to be... What does vinegar have to do with curry? There's some vinegar in curry. What is supposed to be in there? Building to the west? Isn't that the place where they grow the weird plants with the chrism stuff? 1 mile vegetable croquette curry. I'm curious what is supposed to be in there. Sure. You get to Windia, but the road's blocked. What do they think they're doing? Stopping up the road like that. Match up our cooking against anyone else's. Nobody can leave because the road's blocked off. Well, we've still got a few beds open. Alright, let's save. And now, we need 4 levels on Nina. I need to figure out if I need those immediately or not. I guess I kind of just do, right? Why don't you buy an item for a souvenir? Why don't you buy a souvenir, see? So Delonzo is going to be basically the master for everyone. Like, Momo's going to have Delonzo as a master until, like, halfway through the game. Because Momo's just not leveling. So, that is a pretty big... Getting access to Delonzo here is a pretty big step forward. And what is that? Is that what I think it is? My father discovered that you could use chrism on plants, and it was my father who built the first machines that took advantage of that. I didn't think they'd be watching the road. What should we do? They seem to just kind of run the whole place. I'm not gonna lie, like... Shouldn't somebody who isn't criminals be looking for you? Like, I don't know... Your family? Like, shouldn't they have sent out some, like, soldiers to go track you down since the princess has been fucking kidnapped? Pretty wild. Especially because it's pretty well known who did it, right? Like, it's a prison breakout, and these people are constantly out in public. Like, Bailio and Sunder are always out in public. They're very well-known people. Everyone knows who they are. And, like, they're very publicly chasing after the princess that they lost. It's wild. Don't like the looks of them. Oh, brother. Who are these guys? What do they want? What happened? What does Baleo want with a couple of kids? No one's seen us, but we better lay low for now. He's asking, have you seen these kids come through here? Can't allow you to cross the bridge without authorization from the king. There's a mean-looking bunch over on the west road, too. I wonder what's going on. The person they're after must have done something real bad. Really? Why do you think that? Things are a little noisy, but maybe you'd like to rest? No. No, I don't. I also don't even want to save. Ugh. Nothing. Anything here? Something. Nothing. Oh my goodness, there's another one over here. Stop your eating and listen. Have you seen these kids? Looks like one of Baleo's men. How'd he get out here? I mean, he walked. Choo-choo. I don't know. It's so funny because we're just walking by while a bunch of people are, like, showing people flyers with our pictures on it. Now, to be fair, they are looking for a pair of children still. They're not looking for 3 children. Like, the fact that Momo is with us is not common knowledge yet. No one has actually seen us with Momo and realized that it's us yet. So, that is a thing of note. Is this the pond? Yes, this is the pond. Okay. We are going to loot the joint. Whew. Okay. Now, how do I want to handle the next bit? So we got a Scramus Axe, and that's good to know that this is here. I thought that this was in a slightly different location, so the fact that this is here means that I don't really have any reason to buy a Scramus Axe, because I can get it while still having immediate access to Delonzo right at the start. I also don't need it because I don't need that many weapons, but we need pretty close to it. We have, I think, 16 weapons in our inventory. We need 15. Like, you barely have enough weapons available to be able to make the threshold. If you buy every single weapon that's available to you, you get every weapon from steals, from drops, and etc. Like, you barely have enough. So, we can't do anything with these rocks yet because we don't have Tipo in the party. So once we get Tipo back in the party, we can move these rocks. Because nobody else can figure out the advanced technology of kicking. And it's certainly implied that Tipo is still running around. Because I don't buy into the idea that Tipo could possibly lose a fight to that guy, but you know, he is a kid, and maybe he let him win, who knows. Maybe he was like, oh, I don't want to do violence against this person who's beating the shit out of me for trying to steal from his house. Which doesn't really sound very much like Tipo, but what are you gonna do? Tipo's extremely aggressive, like very aggro kid. Let's see here. Can't do anything there yet. I was just checking for items. Alright, let's camp. We save the game.
And then we can head into the next section where we're just going to be repairing some machinery and all that jazz. We definitely don't have a really difficult situation directly ahead of us. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm not sure it's gonna be fine. We'll see. We'll see if it's fine or not. So I should probably talk to her. Care for any enhanced crops? We grow them right here. A Molotov is apparently a crop. You must be a buyer to come all the way out here. What do you want to do? We can save here. Oh, there's a merchant here. Anything here? You got 80 zenny. I came here to get some of those onions and potatoes they grow. They're selling real well in some parts. Through the carefully applied use of Chrism energy, we're able to grow crops faster and larger. That's what we call crop enhancement. Welcome to the research plant. Sightseeing? Please be careful not to touch the Chrism reactors. They use conveyors to keep the monsters away from the Chrism here. I suppose it'd have to be a clever monster to use a conveyor. I don't know, man. They can also, like, a lot of them can just fucking fly and shit, right? Like, a lot of them can just fly. So I don't know if you're accomplishing too much, but okay. This is a Repsol-style Chrism reactor. Supplies the soil with Chrism energy. I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, items around that I care about. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I used to think it was wrong to use Chrism on crops like this, but they sell pretty good, so why would you think it's wrong? These crops grow bigger and faster than other crops, but their taste leaves something to be desired. Do they happen to imbue you with magical energy that makes you into a wizard? Because that is a concern. Look, using radiation or something akin to radiation to infuse your crops is pretty crazy. Right? And it's not really radiation, it's magic or whatever, but like you're imbuing them with magic. And magic, do you understand how this works? I work in the disposal area to the west. I've seen some pretty weird looking stuff out there. Big mutated crops that look like monsters or something. That's fine, probably. Literally backtrack all the way to here. What is this shit? Oh god. We have to backtrack twice. It did not occur to me that there would be a red switch here for no reason. That if I hit it, I have to backtrack again. Why are you like this? Video game! I guess it's the way that you get back to this side after. Y'all, you could have just put the switches right next to the fucking conveyors. Dangerous, the enhanced crops? No! Well, sometimes they get a little too big. They look a little creepy then. They look a little creepy, but they're fine. There's nothing wrong with our crops. The crops are great. They're amazing. Top tier. No problems here. Don't worry about a thing, buddy. I should not keep exploring. I might get a little bit of extra flavor text, but it's so annoying. Okay, we don't want to go there. That I think is just going to take us back to the entrance, right? Oh no, that's actually where we're going. Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh, you're... Huh? Momo? You're Momo, Repsol's daughter, right? Okay, I don't think I can walk that through there. So, I was thinking that we didn't need to go down there, but I guess we'll go down here. We will not go down here. That's fine. Okay, bye. Alright, this is fine. I don't think there's anything down there that I need. You'd expect that there would be a bunch of items in this area, hidden behind all these things, but there don't appear to be, like, any items anywhere near here. Lately I've been doing nothing but working on Mondu 8, but I don't feel like working right now, so I'm resting. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. Maybe it's a giant onion? Mondu 8's been acting up again lately. Oh, Mondu 8 is the name of this reactor. Just sneaking around trying to avoid the event trigger, don't worry about it. Anything here? You found a healing herb. Anything here? You found ginseng. Found the big trash, so we can't dispose of here, to the disposal area to the west of the plant. We burn our garbage in this furnace here, and use it to heat up the greenhouses. Let's talk to you. The crops get too big if you give them too much prison energy. Alright, let's finally talk to you. I wonder where Momo is. We've been expecting you! I tell you, it was pure luck to have met you there, Momo. As you know, I worked as your father's assistant when he built these reactors. Whatever. Now, which machine needs fixing? Well, I've been meaning to tell you. See? Never trust an adult outside. We managed to fix the machines ourselves. What I want your help with is, well, take a look at that. Oh, how cute. What is it? Cute? How can you say that? Because it's cute? Objectively? We can't sell things like that. So we take them to the disposal area. But several days ago, as we were collecting the crops to be processed and disposed of at the dump, well, how should I say it? You found a mutant like that one? Exactly, a huge mutant. Everyone's afraid of it and won't go near the dump anymore. Nina. Got mixed in with the Chrysamore? Yes, so we have no idea what we should do with it. Alright, we'll take care of it. I mean, this wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been for my father's reactors, right? Thank you so much, Momo. The disposal area is inside the mountain to the west of here. I'll make arrangements for your visit. Now, this is a little weird. I don't actually understand why Repsol not Repsol, Pallet wants us here. Because, like, it seems like he tricked us into coming here because he wants us to dispose of a mutant. We're just a bunch of kids. Like, why would he think that these children have the ability to fight a mutant? Right? Like, it's a weird choice on his part. There's one thing that I can think of for why he would choose to try to get us to do this, which is much more sinister, but also doesn't feel very believable because it's like, well, like, why would we do it if we weren't? It's kind of a weird choice by Pallet that I don't actually understand. I don't understand his behavior in this situation. Like, even with like the benefit of like hindsight, I know everything that goes on with this section. I actually don't have any idea why he would think that 3 children... Because Momo's, like, a teenager, right? But she's a kid. Like, why we would go... Well, like, why would we be, like, buy into, like, oh, yeah, let's go dispose of a mutant. It's like, man, don't you have a fucking janitor or something? What are you talking about? You want to send me to go deal with a mutant, right? It's just weird. And I don't really have an answer for it. I don't really know. Lots of different fish gathered here. Piranha, trout, rainbow trout, and a couple of others. But we don't have a use for them yet. Sunder's watching the road. He'd be hard to sneak past. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I just progress, honestly. I don't want to do the fishing thing right now. Because I need one of the fish that's there to get access to that 19 defense item. But I have a 16 defense breastplate already. Like, I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Literally the first encounter. Okay, we managed to escape. And we still don't have inoculations available. I just realized we still can't inoculate ourselves against the damage here. We got the tutorial for inoculation. You know, no wonder nobody uses fucking inoculation in this game. God damn. You're given the tutorial for the inoculation at a time where you absolutely just cannot do anything useful with it. Very funny. Okay, so we want to get down there, and we want to get the things lined up to get across. Oh wait, do you have a thing? I think you do. No, probably not. If you had, you know what? We're gonna check those. Also, we can't actually complete this. We need to do some leveling actually, because we now have to get the abilities from Delonzo. So. So we've been going blind for a while now, but we end that here.
Did I just pick up the life shard? Did I just fully miss the life shard? Oh, I'm not gonna miss it. Alright, so what are we doing here? Okay, those do have the thing that I was thinking of, actually. What is my plan right now? Where am I going? We're gonna try. Well, let's get the items in this room. And then once we get the items in this room. So. Let me take a look at this. What is the criteria? Okay. That's not mission fun, but that's fine. There we go, we got the rest. Perfect. Let's see here. Okay, we just pop out. We're done. I am curious about this. So we're gonna pop over here. For safety reasons, please do not engage conveyor while people are on the belt. Alright, we got 1200 Zenny. We picked up Rest. Rest is important as well. And I believe Rest actually scales with stats. So Snooze does a flat 20 and 4, but I believe that is not the, I don't think that Rest is flat. I think that Rest is actually something that scales. It has way lower base. Fuck. Okay, maybe we can't get over there. That would be where we would need it to be in order to get there. I think we just can't get there. Yeah, that's just not accessible, I think. Okay, we got the high boots, and now we just walk out. We've got Rest, we've got the high boots. We pop out. We still haven't gotten Jump. God damn, this is the cockroaches has been... Indeed. Indeed. Do you happen to be an adult outside right now? Are you an adult who's outside? You have to tell me if you're an adult who's outside. It's the law. So what it does in this game is it just gives you like a tiny bit of healing and AP regain.
It's very good because of the fact that it gives you AP for free. So it's like a useful ability to have, and it doesn't put you to sleep like Snooze does, but it's way, way lower in effect. But I think the effect scales with int, so I could be wrong on that, but I think the effect scales with int. So, see, this is the problem with adults these days. Adults these days never treat themselves like adults. The key is that there's nothing magical that makes you an adult. You're just an adult because you're over 18. that's the, well, I guess it depends on where you are, because in some places you're only an adult over 21. Kind of depends on your definition of adult. And if you're renting a car, I guess you're only an adult if you're 23. And if you're just talking physiologically, I think you're an adult somewhere around 26. In terms of brain development. And also physical development, I think, as well. Which, I mean, the brain is physical, but that's beside the point. Okay, so we've done that. We've picked those up. What do we need to do now? I need to figure out how many levels I'm getting. Let's figure out how many levels I'm getting, because I don't actually remember. Okay, we need... to head over to... What is this? This. Okay. So, technically speaking, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's get what we need to get done. We're gonna get 2 levels, and how do we want to get those levels? I think we get those levels by just fighting one of those critters. One of the eye bulbs. I want to see how much experience I get off of the eye bulb if I do the leeched rats. I blind on somebody. It's probably on Nina. Slugs can kill me. I believe I just saved, right? Should have done. Should have done. Whoop. But yeah, we're very close to some very, very crazy shit happening. It's gonna be a very exciting time in a second here. Can I learn air raid? I think I can, I think that's an enemy skill that I can learn. How have I not learned that?
I don't remember what it does. I should probably have just snoozed there, actually. I guess Momo should rest. Well, I just keep examining. You know, it's funny, I don't think as a kid I realized that this was like a reference to like a plane, like a bombing run. So every time we rest, we're getting 1 AP back. So miss. 6 damage. Get the rest off. And we continue to rest. We continue to examine. What we're looking for basically is to get Nina healed up. And unfortunately we didn't learn the skill we're looking for there, but we should be able to... And I think I can learn that. I don't think that that's unlearnable. But yeah, Nina's now at full. And Momo has a little bit of HP. And Cupcake is at 1, which is where we want to be for trying to like get EXP. So let's take a look here. Do I want to... Do I want to hit up the pond? No, I want to try... I want to just see how much EXP I get from the eye bulbs. Because I'm curious if it's a lot. Let's see here. How much... Ooh, I need to check how much EXP I need. Let's see. You need like 160 EXP to hit the next level. So should be fine. Yeah, we want to basically just fight a single eye bulb. These are not eye bulbs. We did manage to get away. And it's good to have saved because there's a decent chance that we get wiped by one of the fire slug packs. Fire slugs are very dangerous. They're also pretty fast, so I'm less likely to run away from them. And yes, I did accidentally walk outside again. I need to move further away from the entrance so that I don't keep wasting time walking out. I think I'll focus on getting Nina. I think I'm gonna blind the eyeball, and you're gonna snooze. I'm gonna see if I can get this. I don't remember. You're casting silence. Does silence last permanent? Nina is not silenced. Is that the right one? I think that's probably the right one. So Ark's healed up a bit. Blind comes out and is successful. I'm gonna Simoon on the rank read. That's terrifying. Yikes! Okay, that one's toast. Simoon comes out. That one's toast. So, Ark wakes up, and we need to strip both of these characters down now. Okay, Momo is going to self-destruct. You are going to poke Ark. You are going to strip down. You're going to equip the strongest weapon you have available to you. Will you? No, you won't. You don't need the strongest sword you have available to you to be able to fight yourself. Okay, so Momo's down. Ark is not down yet. Still not down. We need one more damage. And poke. Eee. I hate that for me. Alright, so this thing's going to heal itself for 30. We are going to quickly cast Simoon. Let's see how much EXP we get out of this. This is a group of 3 enemies, one of which is an eyeball that we blinded. That's a Instagid, and 354. Jesus. Alright, so we became level 9. We did not get 2 levels out of that, but we did get 1. Okay, how close are we to the next level? We have 100 EXP to go for the next level. I feel pretty confident that we could take a pack like that one more time and be fine. So I think that we're gonna just pick another fight. We're gonna save the game. And I don't think we have to worry about killing it instantly with a reprisal. So, because I don't think Momo can reprisal. I don't think she can counter at all. She's completely incapable. I think she has a 0% chance. So, I don't know if Nina can. We can just do this. This will get the job done. So we will attack the pain weed with these 2. Actually, no. Ark is going to heal. And then we'll attack the pain weed. Then you will simply protect yourself. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're going to attack the pain weed. with both of these characters that you're going to guard. And they actually go faster than me. It's not excellent for me. Okay, that one's dead. So, Momo is going to self-immolate. Nina's going to guard. Okay, so Nina just needs to Simoon this last target. And we're golden. I think this might give me 90 XP. I have a suspicion that the other enemy is worth 10 by default and gets a 30 times bonus. If you blind it. So, that's 114. Nina becomes level 10. So Nina's gone from level 8 to level 10, which means that we have obtained 2 levels, which means we can pick up the incredibly important skill that Delonzo teaches us at 2 levels. Now, am I building this all up for nothing? Is this going to be another Durandal situation where I'm just talking shit, I'm just talking out of my ass, and this isn't important at all? Am I going to do this for every single master and every single skill that they give? Maybe. However, in this case, am I telling the truth? We will find out. I see you've been practicing what I showed you. Here's a new move for you. You learned Monopolize. I was actually telling the truth. Monopolize takes all of the EXP from the battle for the character that uses it. Nina has the ability to now just hit Monopolize and take all of the EXP from the battle without anybody needing to die. Nobody needs to die anymore. For the rest of the game, that's not true. For the rest of the game, I don't need to kill off 2 party members. However, Monopolize has 2 really cool components to it. So, for a thing like this, I mentioned that like Momo can't get any XP for a very long time. Right? How sacrificial am I going to have to be with all of these party members, right? Like, what am I going to have to do to, like, juggle my EXP? This seems like it's going to be really, really complicated, right? Absolutely not. We now have the ability to gain 0 EXP from any battle. Because we just have to hit Monopolize, and then the character that used Monopolize dies. They take all the EXP, but they get no EXP because they're dead. So no EXP is delivered to the party. We now have the ability to completely control our leveling. So, Delonzo has given us the first ability that she teaches, and it's a fucking doozy. It is a doozy of an ability. So this changes everything. We can go ahead and not worry nearly as much about things. We can give the high boots to whoever has the lowest, which is probably going to be you, I assume. Not by a ton, though. You just are so good, Momo. So impressive. Okay, so we will protect you from blindness, I guess. Protection from death attacks. So, protection from death attacks, bad amulet, that's one, okay. Now, do I want to tinker with my skills yet? Not necessarily, not yet, no. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have 2 more levels that we need to get. But now that we have Monopolize, the easiest way for us to get those levels, let's just Monopolize off the boss, man.
Why would we fight a bunch of random encounters when we could just get boss EXP and actually just take those huge chunks of EXP that we're going to get up from bosses? So that's what we're doing now. We're basically just going to run straight to the boss and beat it up. Could I have done this without resting? Probably. Should I have done it without resting? Probably. It's better content if I do it without resting, but I'm not going to worry about it. We don't have a hard restriction on resting here. We're not doing anything fancy. This isn't any sort of special run. We're just doing normal shit. Okay, we just need to hit the button once. We don't have a fire slug here, so that's good. Okay. Oops. I walked too far. Please do not engage the conveyor while people are on the belt. Oh, GG. It's a little fatter. We need to do 2. I knew I should have done 2. I knew it. Alright, so we're going to see how difficult the next few sections are. I think that this boss is going to be pretty easy. I could be wrong. I don't really remember the boss very well. Like, I kind of remember some of the dynamics of the boss, but not very... I don't remember the boss very well. You know what? I think we switched to Claymore. So you can see with my 0 speed. I think there's a thing over there, but I'm not positive. We'll just pop up there and find out. I guess I shouldn't equip the Claymore when I'm trying to run away from enemies. So give me a sec. I'll equip the Claymore when we're about to get to the boss fight. So, do we try to get air raid here? No, let's do that later, because we only have 20 minutes left in the stream, and I want to do... I'll be able to finish this dungeon and then come back to this dungeon immediately. And right now I want to focus on actually doing the thing. So we need to get that box in position. I think there's going to be a thing down here. Okay, we got another Eyebulb Painweed combo that gives so much EXP if you blind the Eyebulb. Realizing that you get 30 times the EXP for the Eyebulbs is... If you do the thing... Okay, there's 2 of these, I guess? Yes. Let's hope that that's sufficient. Because we need to do both sides. You know, I will try it once. After the first air raid, we will... Yeah. I think that that's an attack I can learn. I don't remember what it does, but I think I can learn it. Conveniently, if you successfully attempt to learn a skill and you can't learn the skill that they use, the game will just tell you that you cannot learn that it's unlearnable. You'll get a question mark over the character's head, and the question mark indicates that that skill can't be learned. Found Artemis's cap. I think we equip that onto Momo in favor of the high boots. And now she cannot be blinded. Weirdly, that means we put the high boots on Arc, because we want to keep the status resistance. We have the ability to get silenced and shit like that here. Okay, we're gonna make one air raid attempt. Is there something able to use air raid earlier? And I am actually going to heal with Momo instead of with Arc, because of reasons that will become clear later. Alright, there isn't anything here, just checking. Do we just pop over the boss? I don't think I'm going to die to the boss. I could die to the boss, but I don't think I'm going to. I would be fairly surprised if I died to the boss. So, I think we will pull some fancy bullshit. Yeah, let's do a proper boss fight where we actually leverage the abilities that we have and the power that we have, instead of having to be dicking around with, like, oh, this character needs to die before the boss fight can go, all that bullshit. We don't need any of that shit. And the boss, importantly, does not require that I get the next skill that I'm going to learn from this person, so we're all good. We don't need to pre-heal, I don't think. Do we need to change any of our stuff? Yes, we're going to change our formation. We're actually going to do an attack formation. And we did need to change that. We are giving you the Claymore. You have 0 agility. You have 58 defense. And we will go Yahoo. Anything else that we need to do? Yes. We're going to go ahead and equip Flame Prism, not for no particular reason. Mage Staff is the correct thing to have equipped, I believe. Okay, we're ready for the boss. Everything's golden. Wow, look at that! That thing is moving! Who would have believed it? That Chrism energy could mutate a life form like this. If my father were here to see this, what would he say? Too bad you never met him. It's a shame to get rid of it, but I guess we should chop it up and throw it in the magma. Who's there? It talks? The mutant plant can talk? Mutant plant? Am I a mutant? No, well, actually, some might call you that, but I think you're wonderful. It would be a shame to dispose of a specimen like you. Dispose? You mean you're going to kill me? Please don't. Please stop. Well, you know, it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and monopolize off the bat. You can do what on turn 1? You can just attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill it before I take my turn. And we use Accession with just fire. Just a little bit of fire. Just a little fire, nothing else. Just pop into a nice little flame form. We'll get there eventually. Obviously, it'll take a little bit. Dreamer, don't do it! If you put Ark to sleep, I'm gonna be so goddamn mad at you. God fucking damn it. How fucking dare you? How dare you? I'm trying to show how cool my characters are. You're not allowed to put me to sleep. Newton's in pain. Okay, it's using Dream Breath again. I did not remember that it could put me to sleep. Okay, Nina's still awake. Momo wakes up. It's healing itself for 250 every turn. Newton's in pain. Oh my god, you hit so hard. Why do you hit so hard? Do you frost yourself, actually? I think you maybe frost yourself. No, I'm just gonna have you guard. I'm gonna have Momo heal you. And Ark can... God damn, that was a lot of damage. We're gonna go into Flame Form. Newton loses regeneration. Love to see it. You love to see it. The heal goes off before it gets its turn off. And it pokes for 30 damage on Ark. But that's okay, because Ark has unlimited HP, because he's now a dragon. No shits given. Now, you can Simoon, you can just use a poke, and you can Flame Claw because you're weak against fire. Okay, the attack comes out, does 27 damage. Not that much. Flame Claw comes out, let's see how much damage this does. That is 207 damage coming out of Ark. Let's go, Cupcake. We're gonna finish this fight with our entire party alive. Look at that. Done. Just like that. Won a great victory. You gained 600 experience exclusively for Nina. Nina gets to level 11, which isn't quite where we need to be. We actually do need to get to level 12, but that's fine. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself from attacking you. My body just moved on its own. No worries. Besides, a mutant that can talk and move around. What an amazing discovery. If only my father could see this. Discovery? No, you can't tell them about me. I have something to ask of you. Do we really have to do this? It's such a waste. You came here to dispose of the mutant, didn't you? Well, yes, we did. But we didn't know you were alive. No, I should be destroyed. I was never meant to be. This is crazy. I should never have been born. Please, turn the conveyor on. Go to therapy. The correct answer is therapy. The correct answer is not death. That mutant was created from some failed experiment? And that's why he has to be killed? It's all a little over my head. See, one thing that's interesting about this is that this is a situation where you're like, okay, this is clearly morally wrong. This is not correct. We should not be doing this. But also, we are a bunch of children who are going to make bad decisions. And This guy was actually probably born yesterday, so he's also a child. We're a bunch of children making a catastrophic error. We need an adult in the room. Someone better than Bunyan, because Bunyan would be all for this shit. Suppose if we made a big deal out of the discovery, things might get a little rough for him. A little bit more rough than that? Thank you, and farewell. Hey, wrong way! Just a little bit of levity before the incredibly, I guess in the middle of the incredibly sad scene. Wait, you don't have to do this! I promise I won't tell anyone about you. Just let me study you! The desire to know is not necessarily wrong. It's not wrong at all, actually. But remember that if you're not careful, one mistake and you'll create monsters far worse than I. Bukyo! It's the cute little onion. It looks like he's angry about something. I can't imagine why. Wait, Art. Wait. Cupcake? The mutant entrusted this baby to us. I think I understand. He left you as us to a reminder never to make another like him. No, you're not comprehending at all, actually. He was left to you because you want to know, and understanding is good. And so the issue that the mutant has is that the mutant, it's kind of, it says this during the narrative, but like not a ton, is that it can't control itself, right? It's like aggressive, like it can't control its own body, which is kind of a hellish experience, right? Like the idea of like, oh, I could just lash out and kill someone without any conscious control over that is a terrifying prospect. I could see a world where that mutant wants to die, right? I don't think that we're at the point where that's necessary, and I don't think that it was emotionally justified that it was in a position where it needed to. The justifications it was using was, I'm an unnatural abomination or whatever nonsense, right? But there's a world where that makes sense. Hopefully the little onion has more self-control. He seems sad. He can't talk, can he? Oh, looks that way. But I'd bet anything that the mutant wanted us to take him with us, don't you think? Why don't we call him Peiko? I mean, he does look like an onion, right? I guess Peiko must be onion in Japanese. Peiko joined the party. Please choose 3 party members. We now have another party member. We are not, in fact, going to bring Peiko into the party yet, because Peiko doesn't need to be in the party. Peiko will want to be brought into the party when we are ready to level Peiko up, which is not right now. Also, it doesn't bring us out of the dungeon. We have to walk out of the dungeon. So let's hope that we don't die on the way back. Let's toss some heals out. We aren't going to be going into dragon form again, because we're no longer dealing with boss fights. So, yeah, just gives you an idea right there, having seen the 200 damage that Art was doing there. You can really get some crazy shit out of this character. This, like, the additional HP bar where it's like, okay, the hit that we took before we went into the dragon farm doesn't even matter. Not even slightly, because we just have a free HP bar that costs 5 AP to give us 90 HP to play with. And in addition to having 50% more HP than our original HP bar, we have like 20% extra defense. So we have a higher defense value, we have more HP, and in fire dragon form, you're immune to fucking fire damage. By the way, I could wipe here. We could actually wipe on this fight. It's not that unlikely. It's not super likely, but it is possible. It is not unreasonable to think about. The enemies with breath weapons are fucking terrifying. And I actually cannot cure the poison right now. Wait, I can. She can also cure the poison. Never mind. Alright, so mono heals. We get back in position. And if we get out of here, we out. We got out, baby. Okay, so it is 12:54. Let's see what we're gonna do now. We should get ourselves up to level 12, I think. I'd never have thought a mutant could move around and talk like that. You look so weird! In any case, he doesn't seem to be harmful. They say that Kristen's energy is like magic, but I would have ever believed that it could create something like him. Who would have thought? Looks like she's in pain. Yeah, I'll bet. Pretty depressing. And this character is like some ancient robot, so she's like the most adult person here. She's the most adult person in the room. We have an infant. We have 2 8 to 10-year-olds, and we have a teenager, and then we have some sort of ancient robot. And we know that she's ancient because it's established in the stuff that we've seen that people can't make new robots. The robots are just repaired by people. They're just lying around, right? Like, robots are not technology that's currently understood, so people can't make new ones. So she must be ancient technology. Let's see here. Now, was she? How much of that time was she conscious versus being shut down? In which case, like, obviously, like, if you're 500 years old but you were sleeping the whole time, does it count? Who knows? Also, sleeping isn't really the same as being a computer that's been shut down. A computer that's shut down is, like, meaningfully not the same thing, but what else do we need? We need to check how much EXP do we need for Nina. Nina needs another 150, so we don't actually want to get a thinger necessarily. Give me a second to check something. I'm going to check my spreadsheet. I don't know why I gained this level with someone else. Before. I should be able to access this master. So let's do a quick party swap. We're going to swap Momo out of the party for Peiko temporarily. We need to get Peiko under Delonzo. Do we need to get Peiko under Delonzo? Oh, we need Peiko in the party either way. Wait, can Peiko level? No, Peiko cannot level yet. Level 1 Peiko has a master that we don't have access to. So Peiko can't level yet, but we'll be able to level soon. Exactly once. And next on our agenda is... What did I need to do? Why did I come back here? Oh, we don't need to unlock that master right now. What am I doing? We need to get the EXP first. Yeah, we don't need to. We need to. Let's get the level, and then we will just end there. We don't need to. Oh, actually, no. What I wanted to do. Yeah, I actually do want to check this. We'll get this confirmation done. We have 2 masters that we can now get access to, I think. No, we have 1 master we can get. We can't get the other master yet. Yes, okay. The other master isn't available because we need something that we don't have. But I think we can get this master right now. You hear a voice inside your mind. Could it be Yggdrasil? Can you hear me? Do you understand me? Oh, my head is fuzzy. I can't think straight. Do you have anything that could help me? I sure do. You have a wisdom fruit? Thank you. Finally, I can see things clearly again. Now I can share with you part of my wisdom. We're not going to swamp anyone. Very well then, farewell. Okay, so we now have this available as a master. We can talk to the tree, and we can get the tree as a master. The tree as a master is a little dangerous because when you are apprenticed to the tree, you are weak to fire. You become vulnerable to fire. So, it is now 1 o'clock. So, next time we will continue this. And we will get 1 more level on Nina. We will get the last skill that we need off of Delonzo. And Nina is going to be apprenticed to that fucking tree. And once we get Nina apprenticed to that tree, we aren't moving her off for quite a while. And I don't think that we have anything that we need to get immediately, which means Nina, who is the fastest character, can monopolize at the start of every turn for the foreseeable future and just get whatever experience we're getting. Anytime we're in a battle, we can just eat the experience with Nina. We don't need to worry about things for quite a while. I believe that that'll work for the foreseeable future. So that should be good. We'll need to figure out what level we're going to be needing to get to for certain upcoming fights that are going to be fairly difficult. But we should be in pretty good position for now. We have a few really hard boss fights that we'll be dealing with on Monday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is in fact Friday, and we'll be doing something different tomorrow, but I don't know what yet. And so that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, when we'll be doing something. I might poke around in Neo. I might poke around in something else. I don't know what I'll do. We'll do something. It works.